Hello. Not sure if anyone's here, but I'm gonna get to drawing. Ooh, spooky. Hi, DM. How was class yesterday? Good? That's good. I'm glad. I like the big chunky teeth. Almost finishing with Wild Sea, and I'm gonna start something else on the library. Which one are you gonna start next? I think you mentioned what you were planning on reading next yesterday. That could be wrong. Either Avatar Legends or Wrath and Glory. I don't know either. Which one do you think, if you had to pick? Right now, here and now. My money's on Wrath and Glory so I can run an Eldari campaign for my friends. I mean, that's a damn good reason to start a book. Have you read it before? Hi, Johnny. Did you have a good nap? You have not. Oh, I don't know. I got the feeling that you'd read it before by the way you were talking about it. Is it part of a series, and that's why you understand what the Eldari already is? Ah, I understand. Supernova. Today's goal is to get as far as possible in this commission. Hi, Punning. Welcome in. If anyone is listening in, Punning Man is the owner of this beautiful character. Punning, this is also your Baldur's Gate 3 character, is that correct? And if so, how far did she get? I know she's a monk. And who did she romance? If she did. She was going to be my second Baldur's Gate 3 run character, and it was probably going to end up Shadowheart again, but only just managed to get to the Underdark where I left it off. Ah, are you planning on playing her some more? Need to add some more color into her face. She's very warm. We're also going to utilize the background tones as well. She's so stinking cute. I'm excited to add her freckles. know about Baldur's Gate, but she's a pretty prominent NPC in one of my D&D groups, including the partner to my PC NPC who you did last time. Wait. Is she the pirate girl's partner? Like, what kind of partner? Are we talking partner? Are we talking, like, partner on the ship or something less sapphic? The pirate that turned up in my Saturday group clearly missing someone, so hint, hint. I have so many questions. Like, missing, like, left them at home, or like, I can't find them. What kind of missing? There are a couple whose paths have gone differently but keep in touch via paper birds. That's so cute. Oh. And that's why she misses her. That's so sad. Remind me what both their names are. I know the pirate was, is it Cecilia? Cecilia? If it's Cecilia, I just realized that that's funny. Because she's a pirate. Oh, what is this? Oh. I have a different playlist on today. Is it Cecilia or Cecilia? And Alexandra. Oh, it's so cute. I'm so glad you could come to stream today, by the way, Punning. I know you were busy yesterday. I haven't heard this song yet. It's good. I figure her nails are going to be short and simple because she's a monk. If I'm wrong, let me know. But when you are holding a fist, having long nails can be hazardous to your palms. But wanted to see some of the whip live. What time is it for you? Hold on, I have to count on my fingers like a child. One moment, please. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 11:30. I'm a child. Ignore me. That's pretty late. It's 5:30 for me. Hello, Monado. Monadu? 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 Let me know. Just finished chapter 1? Hell yeah, good job. You powered through that. Don't worry. I never mind being taught how to pronounce a name. How are you finding it so far? I'm excited for Wind and Truth. Ooh, you two like the same books. Very nice. I think you two are strangers. I could be wrong. My goal is to get, what's today? Saturday? I want to have this commission done by maybe Monday or Tuesday night, I think. Sooner, if possible. But I have some other stuff I have to get done this weekend. Coco Mama, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. We are working on a commission for The Punning Man, who is in the chat. Do you have another commission after that? Sorry about English. Your English is perfect. Don't even worry. I can actually show you everything I kind of have ongoing at the moment. So I finished this one yesterday on stream. And then we also have this one, which is for the same person as the red character I just showed you, or the same commissioner, which is a chibi commission, my first one. And then I've got a cute furball commission. And then I've got this one, which is really cool. It's got like a golden anatomical heart in her hands, which I'm excited about. Then I've got this one, also excited for, but also going to cry. Shading the hair for sure. And then we also have this, which is the monthly fan art that I have to get done. If you're into Baldur's Gate 3, you might know the character. And then this is also a Baldur's Gate character that we have to get done at some point. And then another Baldur's Gate character we have to get done at some point. And another Baldur's Gate character we have to get done at some point. Very Baldur's Gate-y over here. I also have a sticker design I need to do. And a hair tutorial I have to finish for Patreon. So I've got a lot on my plate. So I got to somehow get everything done. I have a lot of other commissions as well. White-haired Shadowheart. I know, I'm actually really excited about that one. But yeah, I have got a large queue out till the end of the year. But I'd rather get them done sooner than later because I need to pay bills, and I'm probably going to have to offer some emergency commissions in the next 5 days. I'll probably open some up. I also want to get some YCH commissions done. Oh, I love Baldur's Gate. I've had it since early access. So I adore when I get to draw people's Baldur's Gate characters. It's actually super rare. This commission and then the one I just finished along with the chibi one is like really I think maybe the first ones that I'm really getting to do of people's own characters. Yay for strong ladies. And you played the 1 and 2 ones? What do you mean by the 1 and 2 ones? I have definitely played. Oh, you're seeing if I've played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? I have not. Hi, Rocky. To be fair, nothing drives engagement quite like Astarian cheesecake. So that's true. I've only drawn Astarian once, though. Hi, Noches. What button? Oh, I am Caxter now. Thank you. OC character BG3 comms being a relative rarity makes sense. Oh, I got you. I'm actually shocked. I feel like I saw a lot of people doing Baldur's Gate 3 character comms. So I was shocked that I didn't get more, but 'tis the life. Sorry, I'm just laughing. That was such chaos. I love how y'all came at the same time. Happy tomboy. Baldur's Gate mentioned, or however that post format goes. You can hear it across the oceans. Yeah. Tomboy. Baldur's Gate mention, insert Leonardo DiCaprio meme from across the astral sea. I saw a lot of them, but I guess it's more where the character first came from. Like, this one's not a BG3 tab, but I happen to use her as a tab. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Oh, I have very lemony tea today. I overdid the lemon. La, 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 la. Overdid the lemon. I use like lemon juice in a bottle, and I put a little bit too much in. That's like saying I use too much garlic. I mean, fair, but the end of this one is very, very lemony. Manadu. If you have a pronunciation, I'd love to know. I thank you so much for the follow. I also love Doric. Hello, Sheed. Welcome in. I feel like I'm pronouncing your name wrong, so please feel free to correct me. I could see that. I feel like it's because she's a redhead, though. I feel like whenever I draw a redhead character, someone's like, "Oh, it reminds me of this redhead character." Oh, it's like shade. You're saying it right. So, shade. Is that what I said? Oh, it's the nose. Okay, I see it. Like when you're zoomed in nice and close. Yeah, she's got that cute little nose. I could definitely see it. Now that you've said that. I wanted to get the skin done first this time. I don't know why. Sometimes I just switch that up. Like if Doric had a big elf sister, that'd be cute. SCVAG, keep it pretty, pretty savage. Have you heard of the game Wildermyth? I have not. What is it? Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. You better run, run, run. Oh, okay, I got you, Rocky. I think, however, we should avoid discussion. No, yeah, maybe I'll read it one day. That'd be cool. Aw, two zingers. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry I don't know things. One day, I will become better educated. She's so cute. You're allowed to not know things. Thank you. I always feel so bad when you guys want to talk about something, but I don't know what it is. Her nose is so cute. I do not have a face reference for this one. I kind of do, but it's more generic, I guess you could say. The TLDR, it's a turn-based RPG that has a very whimsical storybook feel where 3 to 5 chapter campaigns are procedurally generated and you take a party along several storyline adventures. Kind of like D&D, but only in this sort of TTRPG vibe sense. Oh, that's cool, though. So it's just... How long would you say the campaigns are if it's 3 to 5 chapters? Quick, everyone start naming super obscure interests. So Ricky is super confused. Hey, maybe I'll know some. That sounds fun. What games do you play beyond Baldur's Gate? Red Dead Redemption 2, but just the online game. And I haven't played much in a while, though I opened it up last night for like 10 minutes. And The Sims and Animal Crossing. I don't play that many games, otherwise... Oh, and I play Dungeons & Dragons, but I don't know if that counts in regards to your question. I get addicted to games, and my goal is to one day be able to afford a new computer so I can stream those games, which will allow me to be working and obsessing. But I'm not there yet. My computer hates me and wants to cry, and I'm waiting for the day that I'm literally not able to stream anymore, to be honest. It crashed the other day for the first time. But the last DLC had a challenge run format called Omen Road, where you have to do one-shot series of a challenge filled with increasingly difficult battles, and there's 20 levels of difficulty, and I finally beat the final 20th level. That's so cool. As far as length of time, honestly, but it's on Steam. Oh, I thought it was like Like, you had to get together with your friends. Oh, that's cool. One day, Ricky, you'll find out about Vampire the Masquerade. Hey, I know about it. I've just never played it. Could I steal something in your island on Animal Crossing? I do have a couple things I could give away, for sure. I will hydrate. Thank you, Punning. I actually streamed Animal Crossing a few times. I have the capability to do it, but my computer cries, so I'm scared to try, and no one really seemed to like those streams, but I don't have friends that I play games with, so that's okay. I don't really have friends I play games with either. Either they have different interests, or we're just very different in our styles of playing. Like, the only person I've really enjoyed playing Baldur's with was Brayden, but that's because we're, like, the same person. Has a way of scratching that I need to, like, D&D itch before Baldur's Gate 3 ended up releasing. Ooh, there's a section in the Discord under media. It's like a thread called games, I think. Maybe you could throw that in there. That'd be real nice. That would be real nice. There's this thing called Critical Role. I bet Ricky has never heard of that. I have totally never heard of this. What's it called? Critical Role? What an obscure title. I have never heard of it before. Yeah, something like that. Something game, somewhere. I bring all the drama, mama. Sounds like a Dimension 20 ripoff. Can't imagine it'll go anywhere. Hi, J-Cora. Is it J-Cora or J-Cora? Super small indie. Very rare, to be honest. Can you imagine, like, what is it? I think 8 years or something. I can't remember what their anniversary was. Maybe it was 10. Can you imagine this actually being 10 years ago and someone first telling us about Critical Role? I don't know. Kind of nostalgic thought. Hey, you want this thing that you're going to obsess over for the rest of your life? Here you go. It's so wild. Yeah. Crazy, crazy. She's so stinking cute. Mood. 10 years ago isn't real. 10 years ago, I would have been 18. I agree. That is a fake time. It doesn't exist. Not real. Not real at all. I used to be that person. I was around for Critical Role back when we used to order pizza for the crew. Oh my gosh. I am jealous. I didn't get into it until 2020. Late 2020 is when I got into Critical Role, which is so crazy to think about. Everything after the 2000s is like 4 years ago. Facts. When the nations lived in harmony before the troll nation attacked. I think COVID years were big for Critical Role viewers, to be honest. Yes, I do agree. I wish that I got into D&D during COVID. My partner and I were both off work for 3 months. So what we did was that's when we started reading together. He would play Path of Exile, and I started reading ACOTAR to him. We finished all of ACOTAR, and now we're on, I think, because we still do this, we're on the third to last book of the Throne of Glass series. I had read them both already, though. And then we haven't read Crescent City. If you're a Sarah J. Maas fan, whatever, you know what I'm talking about. Hey, we're the same age. Hey, welcome, same age, Crystal. We all had more time then. Yes. I was literally off work for 3 months. It was crazy. With your partner, I will say, no matter how much I've been with him for 13 years, and reading the smut is so uncomfortable. So bad. That's too sweet of an idea. You're welcome. You're welcome for the cavity. Yeah, that's what we do. That's why sometimes, like, if I have a sore voice but I'm not sick, it's probably because we've been reading. A sore voice. A sore throat. You know what I mean. Pop, 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 you want it. Pop, pop, pop. And it's so cool because, like, when we started reading, he wasn't into any of the books and stuff that I would read, right? It was just something to do because we were off work. We didn't know what to do. And now he's, like, obsessed with ACOTAR. He saves all the memes. We're very excited if they ever make a show. Same with Throne of Glass. We have a huge Charlie Bowater art piece, just a poster. in our bedroom. Like, we love Avatar. I know. I don't want them. I want HBO to get it. They did such a good job with The Last of Us. I would just like to see that very much. Pop, 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 you want it. Pop, pop, pop. I just started the first lines of Way of Kings, and damn, it's some strong stuff. The first line? 6.5, nearly 7 years of D&D RPG stuff for me. Running multiple games a week usually makes it feel like 10, though. That makes sense. Multiple games is a lot. I hope you're careful and take care of yourself. Amazon apparently did okay with Fallout. Oh, yeah, Amazon. They could fuck with Amazon, too. They did. Fallout was so good. I keep seeing the Sarah J. Maas books everywhere, but haven't been sure about trying to start a series. I have people in my life that don't really like the books, but the majority of people love them. There's definitely complaints that I have about them, but my favorite thing about them is they're very much like found family books, and Throne of Glass especially is a very good fantasy series. Like, for me, it's very like, I shouldn't say very Game of Thrones, but like the whole political part of it is really, really good. I just hope they cover therapy costs for whoever gets casted for Reese, because the fan base isn't going to be happy no matter who they choose. I mean, here's the thing. The fan base has had a consensus of what they want to see, and as long as they stick to that, there's going to be haters no matter what they do. Sorry, I'm just taking a moment, because I'm very serious about this. As long as they stick to the certain things that people have been so adamant about, meaning Reese is not a white guy, along with the rest of the Bat Boys. Like, they're not white boys, okay? This is, like, everyone talks about the most important parts about the casting. The casting director is stupid if they cast poorly, in my opinion. Like, it's out there and very accessible. Unless the genres aren't the same, and those people are no longer in my life. Oh. Well, no, that's, yeah. I mean, I disagree with them. Fallout had no right being that good. Amazon got lucky. I agree. Leaned hard into humor, absurdity stuff. True. I finished all the current Moss books, and I'm currently reading Fourth Wing. I have some complaints about Fourth Wing. I like it overall, but I definitely have some complaints. If it was too grimdark, I think it would have landed. Okay, thanks. I'm reading Lord of the Rings right now, so I'm looking to start anything else yet. That is fair. Lord of the Rings is a big read. I'm not sure if you're also gonna... I don't know where to find it. I'm assuming it's a book somewhere, but the Silmarillion. I have a really hard time reading The Hobbit, so I haven't been able to finish it or read Lord of the Rings. I wish that I could, but the writing style is just... I'm too dumb. I got into Sanderson's books over the last two to 3 years. I'm so glad I have... Here, I'm going to throw, just while we're having this conversation, I'm going to throw this up because I want to read this. Sanderson's book over the last 2 to 3 years, I'm so glad I have, and seeing more people start them is great. It's so nice when, like, you start to see people, like, reading the books that you love. Recently, I've seen a lot of Thomas Doherty fan casts of Reese, and I'll probably cry a lot if that actually happens because I don't think it's good at all. Let me Google. This is important, you guys. Thomas Doherty. Oh, yeah. No, I don't like him either. No. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right at all. They had another guy that was really common that I really liked, but I don't remember his name. I do like the most common casting of Feyre, though. I will say that. I don't remember her name, though. I need to start Sanderson's books. Prepared for the RPG of Cosmere. Got the Real Time a couple years ago, so that's off my bucket list. Sanderson just released a TTRPG. Ad break, oh no. Still impatiently waiting for a book of The Locked Tomb. Honestly, don't know what my perfect Reese cast is. I want to see Reese fan cast. No. Oh god, Henry Cavill just can't be in the show. Richard Deese. Richard Deiss, I think is my favorite one that I've seen so far. As long as they give him purple eyes. I think that's my favorite one. But I also don't know his background or anything. This is just from pictures. No. Wait. I honestly don't know. No, not Timothy Chalamet, not Ryan Reynolds. You stop it, you. Timothy. Oh, I worked out my arms yesterday and my armpits are dying, you guys. They're so sore. The Richard one is good, right? I still don't feel like it's perfect, but I feel like it's the closest. Sylvester Stallone. You shush, Rocky. How dare. Don't get me wrong, I love, what's his name? Geralt of Rivia. I love him, but no, he doesn't need to be an actor. Here, I'm just gonna fast forward this now that I'm ready to draw again. As a personal preference and really liking him as an actor, I would like to see Matthew Daddario as someone. I just don't know who. Daddario. Matthew Daddario. Is that the one everyone cast for Azrael? Matthew. Oh, it is actually Dad Dario. I thought you were making a joke. Yeah, I could see him as Azrael. I haven't really seen him casted a lot. I do feel like Azrael needs to look like he's more broken. If that makes any sense. Wild suggestions. Wild. Girl gang. It's a good name. It's obviously acknowledge the thing you're talking about, so I'm going to be throwing out names that... That's totally okay. I thought it was hilarious. I saw someone do a fan cast that had the redhead girl from Riverdale in it, and I was like, oh god, please no. Yeah, I agree. Okay. If anyone likes scary movies, the new, The Strangers movie came out. It was a remake. It was so bad. I have never, other than The Mortal Instruments when the movie came out, I have never hated a movie so much. It was so bad. My sister and I go to a scary movie every year for our birthday. It's our tradition. And that's the one we picked. And it was horrendous. I have absolutely no good notes. Other than the fact that Madeline is beautiful and I love her for that. But and her acting was fine. It was honestly, the writing and the story was so stupid. In Scream, how they make fun of people for running up the stairs and doing the dumbest things. That's that movie. Shame, because as much of a dumpster fire as that show was on Netflix, I kind of liked how she played that character. Over the top, fit the bill. Oh yeah, like I said, I feel like in the movie her acting was fine. At first I really liked it, but then when the story actually started happening, I was like, what the... It was just that bad. I stopped watching Riverdale long before it started getting as bad as it was, and I'm so glad. Now I've gone to rabbit hole of looking at people's Actar fan casts, and this was a mistake because some of them were really bad. Some of them were so bad. I get them on, or I used to. I haven't got them in a while, but I used to get them on TikTok all the time. And I'd see, just the worst ones. I mean, some of them are a joke on purpose, though, I will say. I've seen quite a few of those. Have you even read the books? So accurate. But before they started doing all the expanded universe genre stuff, it was okay. Good, trashy popcorn TV. Yeah, I agree. It was okay in the beginning. It was kind of boring, I felt like. A little bit too soapy, a little too dramatic. Which would be, like, your choice, Ricky, if you don't mind me asking? Ooh, my choice for which? Sorry. I feel like we're having multiple conversations, so I want to check. Have you read the OG Archie comics from the 50s? I have. My mom used to collect them and keep them by the toilet. So yeah, I've read them a lot. It is very, very boring. That's super, super true. I remember reading one once as an adult, and I was like, how did I read this? Except Dad, and in the closet. I went supernatural, put you under spells, or look into a crystal. Oh, for an ACOTAR series? Oh, okay, well, first off, definitely a series and not a movie. I don't know names. Richard D. Sferis. There's a girl that I see all the time for Feyre. And those are the only two that I feel like I'm sure of. At least if I had to. I think it's Josephine Langford. No, hold on. That's not right. You can check my stats, got everybody's out, and I run them laps around everybody's mind. No, Abigail Cohen, no. Where are you? I've seen her so much, and I'm trying to remember who she is. Oh, okay, hold on. I found a picture of her. No. Alicia Debnam Carey is her name. Alycia, and then Debnam, Debnam -Carey. Lucian has to be mixed, though. He has to be. I definitely thought you were saying Avatar for longer than I'm comfortable admitting. I'm so sorry. A Court of Thorns and Roses is what we are talking about. The other series I would love to see is also by Sarah J. Maas, and that is Throne of Glass. It is so good. And the girl who plays Ciri in The Witcher, I do feel like I've seen her a lot as fan cast, and it feels kind of like a little too obvious. But because of her age, I feel like she could pull it off really well. But I don't know if she gives the vibes I'm looking for the character. Oh, yes, he was listed as lighter skin. Don't get me wrong. But it was enough for people to wonder. Do you know what I mean? You call me like what? That's the only reason that I say that. Because I know that 100% when people are born, you never know what you're going to get. But because it was specifically like Feyre picked up on it quickly because of the kind of unsuredness. Is that a word? There's a better word for that, if that's even a word. Like, I want it to be shocking when that truth comes out, if it happens, but, like, I also want it to be like, oh, yeah, you know? Although I doubt we would get that, but I hope we do. It sucks, because, like, I really do think if those became TV shows, they would do so well. So it's so frustrating. Giovanni, thank you. I will stretch, hydrate, and posture check. My arms are so sore, I'm dying. That's how I'm getting down, just for the center. I feel like I probably won't be happy with Feyre casting no matter what, because I think it's always going to be someone who's traditionally Hollywood beautiful, and I don't think that's what Feyre is. I do agree with that. I will say, it is stated that Feyre is beautiful. However, in the beginning, she felt ugly, probably because she was malnourished. They could not take care of themselves properly, and stuff like that. So it wouldn't bother me too much, but I would like to see the beginning where she's not wearing, like, I hate how, like, Bridgerton, they threw them in, like, fake nails and so much makeup in the last season. Like, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see it. In the Eye of the Spectator, that's so good. I don't have to work on it, editing, and I feel like I came back to an iceberg explanation for a fandom. Yes. Oh, for sure. I just don't want Hollywood beauty, more natural instead. I do understand what you're saying, 100%. And I think I agree. I just don't want it to be, my biggest thing is, like, the makeup being overdone for someone who has none. probably doesn't even own coal except for what comes in the fire. Like, that's such a big thing for me. Like, Ciri wore a bunch of makeup in, like, the last season of The Witcher, too. Wah! Zakawa, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome. Let me get a little shout out. We're having a conversation about, oh, I pressed the wrong button. What a dingle hopper. I didn't press the wrong button. I just forgot to press one. There we go. Hello. Is it Blue Sky? Welcome in. Hello, Zakawa. What were you working on today? If you wanted to share an art tax, that would be super lovely. I'd love to share it. And if you have to raid and run, I totally get it too. Hi, what were you working on today? Thank you so much for the raid. You're so sweet. We were talking about fan casts for ACOTAR. If you know what ACOTAR, I realized someone thought I was saying Avatar earlier. A Court of Thorns and Roses. All good with no sharing. Okay, sounds good. Just so you know, everyone, Zakawa, I'm not sure if I'm saying your name correctly. Amazing artist, amazing streamer. Please be sure to check them out. I love their stuff. I don't watch a lot of art streams, but I do watch theirs. I'll have it on in the background while I'm working. For everyone coming in, my name is Ricky, or you can call me Hailiiz or Liz. I've come to that conclusion. A lot of people call me Liz. I mostly do Dungeons & Dragons character art commissions, or OC commissions, and today I'm working on one for the Punning Man, who's in the chat. Blue Sky, thank you for the follow. You're so sweet. Oh, that little frog emote was so cute. After Googling, I'm actually okay with Feyre as either of the Langford sisters, right? There's another one that I felt really worked for Elaine. I love getting to talk about things I'm passionate about, but man, I stopped drawing so hard. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I will work now. We're working on shading the skin right now. Baby, would you like that? What were you working on today if you're still here in Zakawa? Even if you don't want to share it, I'd love to hear about it. Were you working on commissions? Good morning, Fallen. Hello. Good morning to the Australians and anywhere else in the morning sort of time zone. Oh my god, Cam. Yeah, I've seen Cam Yaman. Although, have you heard his voice? I don't think he's an actor, if I remember correctly, but his look is so Cassian. She was working on Aviator Aurelia? Why do I know who that is? Why have I heard that? I feel like I've heard that name before. Oh, from League of Legends! Hell yeah. I used to play League of Legends a lot before I moved apartments. Does anyone else play League here? I know it can be a really angering game, but it's really lovely when you can just play with your friends. Because you can do, like, custom games, which I didn't know. And I don't play often at all right now, but when I do play, I play Morgana as a support is my favorite. And just be angry at them? No, not me. Never. With friends, it's fun, though. Yes, I think we did one. Giovanni, weren't you? Wasn't it like 1 against 4 or something? Excuse me. Elle Fanning for Elaine. I could see that. I do. There's someone that I saw for Elaine as well that I felt worked really well. I feel like Elle Fanning doesn't fit in my brain just because someone else is already so aggressively in my head. I'm looking for her. Elaine Fancast. Let me see. Oh, Kristen Frosworth. Frozeth? Christine Frozeth. Froseth. That's the one that I just aggressively saw. I would 100% love to see Phoebe Denevor as Feyre too, actually. I just realized I think she'd be great. And I feel like they'd all look related. But I'll try and catch your next stream. Totally understandable. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I hope you have a good sleepies. I try my best. Thank you. I stream 3 to 4 times a week, and I usually put my schedule up here on the Twitch. 200. And I listen to too much K-pop. I'm so sorry. Oh god, I don't know how I feel about Kristen Froza because I hated Sierra Burgess is a loser, and that's all. Oh, I never saw that. Was she a bad actress, or was it bad writing? Or was her character bad? I hate when something like that ruins an actor for somebody. Just the character was kind of ick. Oh, that's so sad. I only see her as very, very sweet because I only see the pictures of her in these fan casts. I've never seen her in anything else. So I feel like she fits very, very well in my head. And the whole movie is basically making it seem like catfishing is okay. Oh, gross. We don't stand. Jono's here, sleeping, being a good boy. Fallen, do you have Toby with you? Alba Baptista. Ooh, pretty name. Hold on. Sorry, we were having a very aggressive conversation. Baptista. Oh, she's so cute. Yeah, she has that. I feel like Elaine has a bit of a baby face still. You know what I mean? Although they're malnourished in the beginning, so I'm not sure. But soft. Yes, that's a good way to put it. He's awaiting the yogurts. What a good boy. Jono's napping. Okay. Also, guys, I did a full week of streaming without canceling. I'm just gonna give myself a little pat on the back for that. Undefeated. Uh-huh. If you are a Valorant fan and you play Valorant, this is their new song. By technically it's a J-pop group, but they sing all in English. For their songs. Gonna crash, but really looking forward to seeing Alexandra finished. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, punning. If you see any issues, please let me know right now. I'm going to good stuff. And then I'll send you an update. I won't merge the skin until you approve it. But when you can approve it, please do, because I will get stuck. Soft for Elaine the same way I feel like Amarantha is sharp. Yes. And same with Nesta. I also think Nesta would be sharp. I think this is an unpopular opinion, but I really don't like Nesta. Like, I try to, and sometimes I do, because I don't think everyone is, black and white. They have gray areas, but I don't think any of her opinions or reactions to things are truly justifiable, and it drove me crazy. Hello, Dee. Welcome in. Cute emotes. Oh my god, the little bear is so cute. We are working on a Dungeons and Dragons / Baldur's Gate character today. I think it's originally, like, I believe Pudding said, it is a D&D character that they also used in a Baldur's Gate game. Gotta add that cute little shine that people get when their cheeks is cheeking, Okay, eat it, and Toby has been given the yogurt tub. What a baby. Oh god, I just saw someone fancast Jamie. No. Tamlin has to be gorgeous. I mean, that was the OG. I don't want to give any spoilers in case someone's inspired to read ACOTAR from our conversation, but... And it's not that Jamie Campbell Bower isn't. I want to point that out. I think they're super hot. I love them. But there's something... I don't want to give any spoilers. You know what I'm talking about. Yes, exactly. It's like a... what's the word? A mask? Get it? Shade gets it. Everyone's silent. Not everyone know what I mean when I say green. When I say green, I mean go. You know, I think her bottom lip is too wide, and I think that's something that's screwing with my brain here. What a cutie! I gotta say, I've seen a couple people put Taylor Sakar Perez, and I kind of love it. Googling, one moment. Taylor Sakar Perez. Stop. You're right. I could absolutely see it. I kind of like it more. I think you've won me over. I have not seen that. I heard good things, though. They just announced a sequel and everyone's going to come back. Oh, I love when everyone comes back. John was being such a good boy. Sanika. People, please stop guessing Margot Robbie is more. Agreed. I feel like all the best TV shows nowadays don't have someone who's already like Hollywood star famous, as if that makes sense. Like some famous people for sure, but not like, I don't want to use the word basic because Margot Robbie's fucking phenomenal. But someone who's just already so well known as something else. You know? Hello, Prof. Welcome in. Been around the world, claws on you, girl. I don't know anything about the actual thing you guys are talking about, but TV shows need to stop relying on big names, and yes, 1,000% agreed. As much as I'd love to see some new face in the series, I feel like with the amount of pressure there's going to be from the fan base, it should probably be someone who are already prepared for that mentally. Oh, my candle went out. Oh, I'm so sad. That's the last one. While I agree, I feel like there has been a lot of cases where people do just fine. So I think it's important to just have the right things in place. But like Game of Thrones, there wasn't a bunch of faces that were well known. Same with Fallout. Same with like Pedro Pascal was super well known already. But not in the same way that he is now for The Last of Us. Like there's absolutely people who can handle it, but there's also people that can be available for that sort of thing. Like on-site therapists. We shut it down. She's so stinking cute. I just remember how people treated Laura. Yeah. But that was also because of the character as well. There's this which is horrible and not justified in any way, shape, or form. People are disgusting. I'll never understand why people associate the character as if it's the real person. Crazy pants. Yeah, but Tamlin, I got you. It would definitely be something they'd have to be prepared for. There's this K-drama that I watched called Queen of Tears. I won't give any spoilers, but there is a character in that is horrible. And the actor was treated so horribly, he had to step away from acting, I believe I read, which is disgusting. People are horrible. That should never be a problem, but unfortunately, human beings can be the worst. Yeah. I mean, a lot of things in like K-dramas and in K-pop are wild. Like one girl got absolutely shit on because she had a zit. People are wild. The duality of H. Sapiens. Same with Lord of the Rings. Most people casted were relatively unknown. Yep, 100%. Different time 20 years ago, but there was definitely already a large fan base from the books. Exactly. My other thing that's so freaking important, I'm about to get aggressive, okay, is that if you make a book series into a movie or show and you do it so well, you're going to gain all of those already known fans as well as new ones. But if you fuck up the book to show translation, you only get the new fans. So I will never, ever, I'm so aggressive about this, I will never understand why they would decide to not follow the book. It makes no sense money-wise at all. And you'd think that's what they care about, really. Yeah, the Death Note live action. Oh, God. Slay. This is an opinion I'm sure many people have, but it just seems so obvious to me that I get so rattled about it. Where are you? There you are. Debris. I'm very depressed about the upcoming Netflix adaptation for Uglies. The casting is horrid and I have no hope now. Star! Oh, you sweet bean, thank you. Are you off work today or are you just on break? Howdy, howdy, howdy. I like Joey King, but I do know that Uglies was a very popular book and she's being casted in a lot and it was shocking to me. Is she? Ugh, even worse. I don't understand how people do things that are so obvious. I don't know. It's crazy. You're on lunch. Oh, it's our busiest season of the year. The summer? I don't know what you sell. Sorry, I was just drinking my tea. Let me... I don't actually understand how they ever adapt the story for live action because the plot is just weird for seeing actual people. I have not read the book, so I'm actually not... I don't know what it's about at all. I did see someone say that it's like a crazy what's the word? Like world to see on TV. I don't know if that made sense. Okay, so we are not merging the skins. Let me grab this now so we can make a folder so we don't get lost in the sauce of folders later. Okay, so that's all the freckles. Oh, there's massive plastic surgery? What? Okay, that's puts it right out there as to why it'd be hard to do it as a show. 100%. That's wild. If you watch it, you'll have to tell me. Tell me if it's worth the watch as someone who didn't read the books. CGI. I know, but like there's like a level of CGI that's too much, you know? Minnie Dewey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. La, 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 la. Prosthetics, that's true. I'm sure it's possible. It just might be a bit odd. I'll watch it the same as I watched the Borderlands movie, but I imagine my reaction will be the same for both. Oh, was it bad? I actually didn't realize that was out already. I've watched a lot of bad movies in my life. Shark movies are one of my favorite genres. That is also my partner's favorite genre. A lot of bad movies. Borderlands was the worst movie I've ever seen. I will pass along the message to B. He's a big Borderlands fan. I can't remember what I was going to say. Oh, a bad movie that I watched recently that I thought was good. It wasn't recently. It was like a year ago. I think it was called The Jurassic Games. And the whole premise of it is like Hunger Games, except for it's criminals put into an arena with dinosaurs. It was actually really good. It was bad, but also good. I don't know. I enjoyed it. If you like bad movies. Okay, yes. Write this down. Jurassic Games. Give it a watch. It was on Amazon, if I remember correctly. Oh, amazing. You'll have to tell me how you like it. It's been a year since I watched it, but I remember us just being like, wow, this is not bad. in a bad, good movie. Agreed. I'm excited for the next Jurassic World. What's his name is in it? From Bridgerton. Who's that? Oh, Scarlett Johansson. I know. Once again, another like well-known person. It just feels like, I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I love Scarlett Johansson as well. But I don't know. I want to see more actors. Oh, you don't love her. Oh no, we also don't stan. Hello. How are you doing, House? Welcome in. I am well, thank you. How are you? Oh, way, oh, way, oh. Okay, actress mostly gets picked for roles based on looks. I get that. I can see what you mean. I'm good, thank you. Not long home from a very successful dinner date. Oh, yay! I'm so glad. Oh my gosh. Kind of hungry now that you mentioned food. I'm gonna eat either on a break or after stream because we're streaming till 9. We're streaming for 4 hours. I will hydrate. Thank you. Do you have something this evening? Sorry. Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Oh, thank you. Miss my lunch. Oh my god. Shade, it's 4:30. Eat your food. It's dinner now. Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I will do my best. Did you also forget? I did my whole thing again where I buy Subway and I eat half for lunch and half for dinner. I just, like, it's just easy. I have some frozen dinners, but I want to save them for when B's gone, you guys, because I hate cooking. What's my Subway order? What a great question. Let me pull it up. Like a queen. Back, throw it back. I don't know if you guys have them if you're not in Canada, but the sub I get's called a Great Canadian Club. It's basically a Subway melt, like what they used to do, the ham turkey with bacon. And then I get the processed cheddar. I like their white cheddar better than the new orange cheddar. Lettuce, red onions, pickles, black olives, cucumber, spinach, house sauce, mayo, salt, and pepper. Oh, Baxter's indeed, baby. Thank you. Oh, way, oh, way, oh. I'm Canadian, but I live in the U.S. right now, and there's nothing I miss more in the entire world than Subway sausage and egg breakfast sandwich. Ooh, I've never had that. She's so cute. This character is just adorable. Getting lost in all of my brushes. They only have bacon, steak, and ham here. No sausage. I'm so sorry. I actually really like McDonald's for their breakfast food. The other breakfast restaurant that I liked just closed. I heard about it on the, I saw, someone talking about what is being built there, and I didn't even know they were closing. It was so sad. It was called R&R. A McGriddle. I actually like their, BLT egg bagel thingy. They also, yes, that's true, their breakfast burritos are really good. Yeah, I really want. Tim Hortons Bagel Belt. Do you know what? Okay, so my partner is a chef, and he has made me realize how much better McDonald's is over Tim Hortons for breakfast. Sorry if you're not Canadian. But remember, McDonald's has kitchens. Tim Hortons does not. That is all cold stuff that they heat up. McDonald's makes the food. A lot of it, of course, is pre-prepped as well. Don't get me wrong. But McDonald's, in comparison, is better tasting and fresher. And I realized that because we would always stop at Tim's for, before we go to a convention when we go. And then had me do McDonald's instead. And I was like, this is so much better. It was actually wildly better. Oh, I didn't even know that McDonald's had bagel sandwiches. That might be a Canadian thing. Oh, perhaps. The idea that McDonald's is better than any other food sounds blasphemous. Well, Tim Hortons is mainly a coffee shop. Their food doesn't have a kitchen. I want to do things one step at a time this time, because I kept forgetting this step, and I really like how it looks. John's shaking as I brush my pencil, I guess, as I move the desk. I honestly had McDonald's in 10... I haven't had McDonald's in 10 months, honestly. Don't miss it. I like McDonald's. I'm sorry. I'm horrible. Used to have good food before it went fast food. I do agree. I did used to really like their food. Also, hello. I love that there's another Canadian here. My headphones wouldn't work. Oh, no. You love McDonald's fried chicken? I don't think they have fried chicken where I am. And also, hello, Arathane. Thank you so much for the follow. I had never had chicken nuggets until about a year ago. Don't judge me. I'm a burger girly at heart. And recently I've been... Oh, there's an ad break in process. If you're not a sub, you can't hear me right now. I'm so sorry. So I recently have been taking better care of my body, which is amazing. And I've been trying to eat higher protein. So when we do order from McDonald's, I'll usually substitute one of my items for chicken nuggets instead, because at least it's chicken and it's higher in protein. I don't know. I freaking love them, and I'm really mad about it. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I hate that I like them. Ricky apologizing to people who can't even hear her apology. I'm Canadian. What can I say? Born and raised in Ontario? Well, hello. I'm in Manitoba. I'm from Prince Edward Island. Oh, yo, that is super Canadian. You're hella Canadian, actually. That's awesome. I'm in Manitoba, in Winnipeg, where it's stabby, unfortunately. We have nuggets and fried chicken here in the Philippines. Oh, I'm so jealous. Jollibee is from the Philippines. Is that correct? Winterpeg. That's correct. Manitoba. Yes, Winnipeg is stabby, if you haven't heard that before. Unfortunately, we have a very large opioid crisis and a lot of homelessness crisis. And downtown is very scary, very stabby. I won't share more because I don't want to bum the mood. But yes, it is very stabby. Yes, Jollibee is from the Philippines. I have never went, but when I do go, what would you recommend me getting? I haven't went specifically because I wouldn't know what I'd want. I've had to comfort tourists who start to cry after learning that Anne of Green Gables isn't real. Oh, I heard that. Where is it? It was somewhere in Asia that Anne of Green Gables was like really, really popular. Chicken and peach mango pie. Okay, okay. Oh, is it Japan? I can't remember why that is, that it got really, really popular there. Oh, for teaching English? Oh, that's so cute. My mom had the books as a kid. I think I tried reading them at one point, but I was not as cultured as I am now, so I couldn't get into them. That's really good to know. My partner has considered getting a job with Boeing in Winnipeg. The stabby might factor in. Don't get me wrong. Lots of places in Canada are also not great. But Winnipeg was the #1 murder capital. Thunder Bay has booted us out. So, I mean, we got that going for us. And I also have never been stabbed or anything like that. So don't get me wrong. It's not like the worst place ever, but I'm careful when I go downtown for sure. You live near Toronto? Toronto's big and scary. I went there 2 years ago for, now that Blackpink is playing. I went to Toronto for the Blackpink concert, and then we rented a car and drove to Hamilton. And we went to the aquarium in Toronto, and it's so big. It's so scary. I say fuck it when me in my area. I've never been shot, but we find bullet casings on the street. The world is a scary place, for sure. Good to know if I ever visit, I will need to make sure to bring my best. If you stab me, I stab back. Look, I probably won't take you downtown, my friend. Your car got stolen? I've never had... My area isn't so bad. It's getting worse as the years go by, unfortunately. But I've only ever had one thing stolen, and that was my phone while I was working at EB Games. That was a dad and his daughter. They stole it. I left it under the desk. But yeah, it's not that bad, but it definitely, downtown is scary, especially in the winter time if you take buses. I have had to call 911 for people before, but I've never been. We have Tim Hortons. What coffee and donut do you recommend? Okay, everyone, I need to know what your favorite donut is. Mine is a honey cruller. They're so good. I don't usually like sweet, but it is very sweet. For coffee, I actually don't really like their coffee anymore. But I do really like their ice caps. I do really like their peach drinks as well. So small town in comparison to Winnipeg. It's okay. I mean, it feels kind of small town, I feel like, in comparison to other places. Like, especially Toronto. Winnipeg is so minuscule. Plain old-fashioned. Interesting. I love honey crullers, you guys. It's actually an intense love. I want one right now, but I cannot afford. I got the peach drink all the time as a kid. It's really good. McDonald's also makes a really good sugar-free vanilla iced coffee. Get mine. I feel like I need a bit more curious. Isn't that interesting? From far away, it doesn't look purple. Color theory. Close up, it kind of does, but I didn't want more red around her eyes. What is 1,300,000? What are we talking about? Ricky, wait, how many people do you think live in my town? Oh, I missed that question. I'm going to say, because I think you told me before, I'm going to say 523. Actually, the jelly-filled powder donuts is my fave, but they never have the full size. A little more. We're a little more than that. Okay, you're not that small. I live in the plains, baby. There are some small towns over here. Do I speak French? No. Unfortunately, I had a French teacher I hated, so I did not learn. I left French after middle school. I can say, est-ce que je peux aller aux toilettes? Which means, can I please go to the bathroom? As you guys know, and if you don't know, people make fun of me because I go to the washroom a lot, so I know that one. I also know poulet is chicken. Papillon is butterfly. I know, like, words, but nothing concrete. We're getting a pretty decent size as far as Aussie towns go. That's impressive. We're small in comparison to Winnipeg. Okay. Winnipeg is definitely a city, so that doesn't necessarily mean that you're small. 3.8 million? How many are in mine? Can someone do a Google for me? 45,000? Oh my god. That's so big. That's not small. That's a city. Oh, Jono. Oh, that's a good stretching, buddy. Sorry, my cat distracted me. Ooh, Erthane, make sure you ask a question at the same time as your poll to get an answer. So exclamation point, poll, space, and then type your question. Technically, you can just have one in your head. That's totally fine as well. Winnipeg is 750,000. Okay. Yeah. Tarot time. Actually, it's technically Taroka. Technically, I'm wrong. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm going to send... Hello. I'm going to send this update to Punning. Get some skin approval. Tell a friend. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, also there's a cooldown. I'm so sorry. There was, when I first got it, it was very spammy, so we had to cool down it. All right, let me type out. Let me type this out to my commissioner. Let me see. Skin for approval before I merge. Dun, 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 dun. Baxter, how will our travel session go? Ooh, there you go. Good time. Last session, for those of you who are new, I play a lot of Dungeons & Dragons, and one of those games I play Baxter, who is my mascot for the stream, the blue girl. And we have a real Taroka deck, which is the tarot card deck that came with the Curse of Strahd book, but we just bought the deck separately. And I use it in the game, and it's scary accurate sometimes. I don't even have any examples for you. I don't want to bore you, but a simple example is the other day we were told that there was a lot of localized earthquakes on the road that we were heading. So we were kind of nervous, so I pulled a card to see how it would go, and the card was literally a destructive path. I'm trying to see if I remember any other ones, and unfortunately I don't at this time, but I have had the DM walk out. I have had one of the players walk out. I don't think he's still here. Giovanni was in the chat earlier. It's a good time. I really enjoy them, and they're super freaky. Also, there's a card that constantly showed up, and it was you're missing a clue, basically, was what the card was, and every single time my DM would be freaked out because we were continuously missing an important clue. I'll be sure too something crazy happens. Also, if anyone's listening, I really have to pee, so I'm going to take my 10-minute break here and have some dinner, because if I eat too late, I'll get an upset stomach. So I'm going to eat now. So I'm going to do a 10-minute break. It might be a little bit longer, but I will be back. Star, I hope you have a really good rest of your shift. Please take care of yourself. Drink water. You got this. And anyone else who is just listening in, I'll see you very, very soon. I know, Star. I'm so sorry. Have a good rest of your shift. Okay, I'll talk to everyone soon. Hello. I'm coming back. Slowly but surely. I'm just getting comfortable. Hello, Feisty. Okay. Hello. How's it going? Thank you. Just pulling out my reference photos. Thank you. How's everyone doing? Where are you? There. Thank you. Hello, Feisty. I hope you've had a good day. It was delicious. Can never go wrong with Subway. She's a strong monk lady. Oh, okay. We're gonna move on from skin because we can't, and I need to wait to hear from the commissioner anyways. I've had a good day, but now I'm having a hard time figuring out what to draw. Ooh, Well, we do have an art challenge in the Discord where you mix an OC of yours with a canon character. I would like to draw Baxter as free red. Pasidam, pasidam. It's just a staff. Just a regular old monk staff. Yeah! Who would you draw? RBBG is Hailiiz Blackcloak. Ooh. A +3 staff. To be fair, the character design did not come with a staff, but I asked the commissioner if they wanted me to add one, and they were like, sure. Cake. I may be biased to the challenges, but I agree. That's true. Fallen is biased because Fallen puts his whole caboose into the challenge every month. He's the one who preps them and does the polls and all of the stuff. Yeah, I don't know who Hailiiz Blackcloak is either. You should. I'm trying to think who she would work as. I mean, okay, like, what's some of your favorite shows? I feel like anime is a good one to go off of, just because their outfits can be a little bit more simple. Not always, though. Facts, prof. Absolute facts. I'm torn this month on doing Vala something or my Sona. I say do your Sona because you'll be streaming at some point, and then that way you'll have more content of them. But that's my work brain thinking. Content, exactly. Ah. Sometimes you gotta see to metrics and analytics. True. I have not watched a ton of shows lately besides Dungeon Meshi, although I have been playing Fields of Mystria farming sim, and maybe I could put her in that world. That would be really cute, although I will say I think Mariana with Marisil would be super cute. Marcel. I don't know why I said Maricel. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Gimme now. Gimme now. Du. My Sona in ZZZ. What is ZZZ again? Remind me. This is a game you just told me about, right? Is that the one with the dog? Why not both? Yes, okay, so that's the one you just told me about. I almost downloaded it the other morning, but I made myself go to sleep instead. Thank you, team. The one with the good boy. The good husky boy. Since it came out? What's the goal of the game? It's a fighting game, right? Like it's similar to, what's it called? Oh, what's it called? Senek Savoya, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm with Fallen. You can absolutely do both. Also, little side note while I'm back here, you guys. There is a Kickstarter going on. It is fully funded, and now we're just reaching for stretch goals, as well as considering adding more stretch goals because it got funded within 8 hours. It is a like spicier pin-up calendar, all made by human artists. If you are interested, please check out the link that Prof just put into the thingamajigger. Hello, Somniac Streams. Insomniac Streams. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Were you working on some art? It looks like you were. Did you want to do an art tax? If you don't know what that is, it means share some of your artwork so I can show it off. Hello. Insomniac Stream, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, all these emotes are so cute. Hello. Let me see. It's a Sin. Hello. The Real Cooper. V6 Sonoma. Insomniac Stream, hello. Senek Savoya, hello again. Tales of T-Love, hello. More Hawkeye? I think Hawkeye. Bye tour photo. Insomniac Stream, hello. Hope your stream is going well. It's going really well, thank you. I'll explain what we're doing in a moment here. Hello, G-Naz. Hello, Pujil888. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Thank you so much for the follow, Pujil888. Morokai. Silent H. Understood. Thank you. I do prefer to be told how to pronounce your names. It is a preference of mine. Ninara. Hello. Hi, bye. I stink at my job. Oh, no. I'm sure that's not true. Definitely the raid command. Insomniacs, if you want to share an art piece, please feel free to share a link in the chat. You can also share your Instagram, anything that I can show off here on the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. For everyone new, hello. My name is, here, I'll zoom out. My name is Ricky, or Hailiiz. You can also call me Liz. And I mostly do Dungeons & Dragons character art and lots of fan art. And I stream 3 to 4 times a week. And just so I'm not boring you all, let's include the raid video today, since this is the second raid. Crazy pants. Nynora, thank you so much for popping in. I hope you have the loveliest day. Let me get the music back up there. And let me see this artwork that you're working on. Tales of Love, or Tales of Tea Love. Thank you for the follow. Also, Rush Darling, thank you for the follow. Let's get your Instagram up. Insomniac, make sure I give you a follow. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I see galaxies. One moment, please. Let me give you a follow. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. First off, you're so pretty. This is amazing. Do you do these on stream? Oh my god. That's so sick. This is so beautiful. Whoa. Nainara, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Okay, I'm obsessed. Oh. This is so pretty! Oh, this is stunning, but also this wig, the texture is delicious. Yeah, we do makeup as another medium for streams. That's so awesome! Oh my god! Man, you must have a really cool setup. Beautiful! Oh, this is so pretty. So aesthetically pleasing. Oh my goodness. Whoa! Oh, I want to look at both. This is so beautiful! Oh my god, how long have you been doing, like, makeup and stuff for streaming? Jeez Louise. That's so cool. Oh my goodness. I used to watch makeup videos all the time of people doing crazy makeups like this. It's just honestly such an art. It's such a skill. Wow. Oh, this is pretty. Destiny Blue. Yes. Oh my god. I want to draw this. This is so pretty. I started on YouTube, so like 13 years of makeup and streaming for 6. Yo, good for you. That's amazing. You're so pretty. Oh, this is really cute. Oh my goodness. I love these. Oh, I'm so obsessed. This is so neat. Thank you so much. Oh, hell yeah. KDA. I love that you went through, like, a time of doing these, like, glow-in-the-dark vibes. That's so sick. I'm just saying the words that I mean. I promise. I'm not saying bullshit just because you rated me. This is so sick. Oh my gosh. Tasty. Peonies are my favorite flowers. Fun fact. Wow. So beautiful. I'm glad I was able to follow you. I want to make sure I'm following you here on... Wow. On Twitch too. Sorry. The chat moved right when I went to follow you. Oh my goodness. Absolutely phenomenal work. Thank you so much for the raid. You're so sweet. Wait till you see the gray scales. Wait a second. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, Calcifer. Oh my gosh. Do you do tattoo work? Like, this is so good. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I missed those before. I'm looking for more grayscale. It's so pretty. Oh, shut the fuck up. Fun fact, I was a wolf girl. Like, you know, like a horse girl? I was a wolf girl. I had so many pictures of wolves on my wall. And like, oh, there's an ad break. Oh, it's gone. I freaking love it. I've done tattoo commissions, but never done it myself. Oh my gosh. I'd love to say you should consider it, but you're already killing it, honestly. This is absolutely phenomenal artwork. I love how you have makeup, you have painting, and you even have, like, this sort of... I don't know if this is charcoal. I think it might be charcoal. Oh, no, it's paint as well. I love how you have these different mediums, and yet they all look like yours. Does that make sense? That's such a skill in itself. And you're so consistent, too. Yo, that's so sick. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. Oh, this is so pretty. I'm so obsessed. I'm sorry. I'm just hardcore creeping you. I want to make sure I'm liking these. What a monster. I don't want to spam so TikTok doesn't hate me. Ooh. This is all so inspiring. Oh my goodness. I just want to draw all the things. Hell yeah. Halloween time is the best time. Of my pretty layout. No, it was amazing. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. I'm learning how to scroll better. I broke my last mouse from aggressive scrolling. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing. The grayscales is what brought me in the love of the Meg is what kept me forever. Oh, my goodness. I bet your streams are so fun. I'll have to check them out too. Oh, whoa. My stuff disappeared. There you go. Oh my gosh. Literally amazing. So you said you've been streaming for 6 years? How, oh, I guess you already had a camera because you said you were doing YouTube, but I'm curious on how you've optimized your streaming setup for doing makeup. I think that's so cool. Calcifer is precious. I love Calcifer. We are working on a Dungeons & Dragons / Baldur's Gate 3 character commission. This is someone's OC. And I can show you some other work that we've done recently. I finished this one on stream yesterday. This is someone's Baldur's Gate 3 character. We have a bunch of whips upcoming. My first chibi commission is prepped and ready to go. And then we've got a bunch of my fully detailed stuff prepped and ready to go. We've got a Furbolg. We have this. Oh, I'm really excited about that one. The hair is going to kill me, though. We have this drow. Yeah, for stream, I still use my webcam for ease, but for photos or if I do sponsored videos, I use my DSLR. That's awesome. I have a really shitty webcam. Did I say webcam? Interesting. Webcam. It was good, or it was supposed to be, but it's not. So I haven't really been streaming much with webcam. Here's some fan art that we have prepped as well to do. This is Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate. Yeah, so I've just been using my little PNG tuber. It's my mascot Baxter, who is my Tuesday Dungeons & Dragons character. Was that a distinguished pigeon? It sure was. So if you are into Dungeons & Dragons at all, there is currently a Kickstarter open with Unlimited Realms. Where did it go? I think it was under commissions. With Unlimited Realms, this is a Pidgewagen, which is a new race that is a stretch goal on their Kickstarter. So if you are interested in backing a cool Kickstarter with a lot of human artists on it, and hopefully this Pidgewagen will become a possibility if we reach that stretch goal. I'm really excited. If you want the link, let me know. These 3 actually are all part of that. We've got a Battlefield Engineer, a Gift of Gab Rogue, which is also a stretch goal. I am not technically part of the Kickstarter, but my art is involved in the book. I've already been paid for it. We do have another Kickstarter open, if anyone's interested in a bit more spicy stuff. We have a Kickstarter open of a like a spicy calendar. It's got 25 artists in it. Every month has 2 artists work in it. This one is my piece. It's available in the December part of the calendar. And then if you get the collector's edition, you also get a sticker of her. And I love her. Her name is Winter. I made her specifically for this calendar, but I'm going to be using her more because I think she's really cool. She's grumpy here because her name is Winter and she's forced to go to a pool party. You see. So yeah. We are actually fully backed on that Kickstarter. It got backed in 8 hours. We were just talking about it before you guys rated. Backed in 8 hours. Super crazy. We have stretch goals. We are thinking about adding new stretch goals. And that one I do get paid for. The awesome part about that particular Kickstarter is that all of the revenue is split evenly amongst the artist, which is amazing. I'm just going to snooze that one more time, so there's not another ad. And yeah, so that's what I've been up to. Thank you so much. I totally understand if you have to run Insomniac, but you're very welcome to hang out, and I'd love to hear more about your work if you're free. Oh, thank you, Fallen. Yes, the Pidgewagen. I'm really excited. That's my first Kickstarter with a D&D like company. So I'm pretty excited about it. I'm just gonna alert to go scrounge for food, but I can't wait to see more. Totally understandable. I just took a 15-minute break so I could go eat dinner. Thank you again so much for the raid, and I'm so glad I got to find your artwork. It's so sick. What song is this? Oh, it's a new one for me. Sorry, I listen to K-pop. I'm so sorry if you hate it. Okay. Add some shadows. Da, da, da. Do I listen to Twice? Hell yeah, I do. Right now I'm doing a playlist that Spotify has recommended to me. I actually don't have a lot of... I don't have Twice on my regular playlist. I really need to add them. It's the Tetris theme? Wait, what? What's the Tetris theme? What? Gonna merge that. You think about nude cause your view's so rude. Where is my reference? Mine. Oh, the song's tune is set to it? Oh, I wouldn't even know that. That's hilarious. That was a new song for me by Espa. I just think K-pop is really good for focus. I don't know why. I don't understand what they're saying. I'm actually learning Korean so I could watch my K-dramas while I'm drawing. Just for funsies, just on Duolingo and stuff. But I don't know. It really gets in my head. And a fan of Twice, you're a rare find. I'm so glad. Who's your bias? There's a good question. Mine's Gio. I love her. I feel like Gio was born for the stage. She's so fun to watch. I understand. We did have pop playing earlier, and I love ABCD. So good. Da-da. Da-na-na-na. I'm actually going to use the same texture that I used on those wraps, because why not? Where are you? Where did you go? There you are. Gio killed the concert. I know. I just love her. Da-da-da-da-da. All right. We got to do some selecting here. So good. I wish I got to go to the concert. A friend of mine travels to see Twice, and another friend of mine actually got me one of their oh god, what would you call them? It's like a book with a bunch of photo cards and stuff. The Eyes Wide Open one. And I think it also had the CD in it. I could be wrong. I haven't looked at it in a while. It's sitting displayed on my bookshelf. Da 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 da. I also do really, really like is it Mina? No. Yes? No, Sana. That's what I'm thinking of. Because her laugh is the cutest. That's just straight facts. Da 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 da. Yes, my wonderful friend Bunny got that for me as a surprise. There's an upcoming ad break, everybody. Sana can go from cute to sexy in a blink of an eye. Yes. Did you see that interview that she had with a guy? I don't remember what it was, but he was like starstruck by her, and I don't know. I just thought her laugh was the cutest thing in that interview. Okay. Invert. Okay. I feel like I've got a bit of a cough. I don't know why. I always get a cough when I eat. Is that weird? Does anybody else get that? Maybe I'm weird. Sounds like you could do with some hydration. I was like, some what? I will hydrate. Thank you. Okay, I chugged some water. I want more now. Delicious. Okay. Does anybody here do skincare? Anyone here give a shit about that? Because I think I wrecked my skin barrier because I saw a TikTok a long time ago, and instead of re-watching it, I totally thought I knew what I was doing. And I think I wrecked my skin barrier, and I'm really sad about it. So now I must fix. I try. I got an oil cleanser to help with like sebaceous filaments, and I swear I saw a TikTok, I'm an idiot, that said to use it like rubbing it in for like half an hour was like really good for you. Yeah, my skin's crying. I have never had this sort of look to my skin. So that's unfortunate, and I'm stupid. Oh, I asked Meg, aka Insomniac, about retinol. Speaking of, yes, retinol is very, very good. I don't use retinol. I've been using skincare for, doing skincare for a long time. I use just niacinamide and hyaluronic acid and toner and wash and lotion night and day, including SPF. But I decided to add in the oil cleanser because it can be very good for you. Not for 30 minutes. I'm an idiot. 3 minutes. I must have remembered it wrong. Yeah. So, that's real unfortunate. Well, I swear the video said half an hour specifically, but I can't find it anymore. I wonder if maybe they did that video and then someone called them out that was ridiculous, and thus it's no longer saved in my stuff. Beef tallow. I've never heard of that. I have heard of, what's it called? Like, what's it called? It's like snail gunk. Just like that. Yeah, follow it. I'll have to send you a picture, like, after stream or something, because my skin is, it's not normal. Aw. I was always the kind of person who, like, when I was a teenager, I would have, like, 1 or 2 zits. But as an adult, after I became a pescatarian, which I no longer am because it did not react, it didn't do well for my body. I had a very rough time with it. I broke out so badly. My skin just went downhill. And then my skin was doing a lot better. And then I did that stupid thing like 2 days ago. Was that a skin peel, the mask? No. I don't use any masks or peels. It is an oil cleanser. So how you use them is you go on with dry skin, you wash your hands, and then you go on with dry skin, and then you continuously rub in circles, and like little filaments will come out of your pores, which I thought was bullshit, but I tried it and it did work. It's just I went for too long. It's essentially an exfoliation without any exfoliator. Like, it doesn't have anything crunchy in it. It's just oil. And then you add water to it so it gets all milky, and then you wash your face again, which is double cleansing. But yeah, I just went too long with the oil. And I'm so stupid. Life's fun. Yeah, I was vegetarian for 2 years. Big mistake for me. It really broke my body, even if I was careful and took supplements. Yeah, I was at a point where I couldn't, like, drive. Like, I was so dizzy. So I ended up having to stop, which sucked. Like, I didn't mind it at all. Okay, so what do I want? Bear with me. I don't know if I want to do the exact sort of thing from the monk outfits in the game. Maybe. It's like a nice nod to Baldur's Gate. Oh, right? Oh, yo, it's so expensive. So I use specifically, I don't remember my oil cleanser right now, but I remember everything else. So I use the toner, the hyaluronic acid, and the niacinamide from The Ordinary. And then I use CeraVe cleansing wash. And then I use the CeraVe day and night cream. Definitely still expensive, but at least not that bad. And it was working really well for me, along with just drinking lots of water. But I fucked it up. This is kind of cool. And then if we did it like a little seamy poo on each side. Overcomplicate it, you know, as I do. I love these brushes. They are amazing. Here we go. Is it Neon or Nyan? Or I always have a hard time pronouncing her name. I enjoy... Wait. I enjoy that in my local area there are so many medicinal plants that can be turned into creams for anything you want. Yo, that's really cool. So much of the skincare industry is a scam, and I've heard that unless you have a specific skin concern and you go to a dermatologist, you really don't need to do very much. That is true. The reason I started was because I was having really bad breakouts and very oily skin. And it worked for me. I've definitely tried things that were a waste of time, though. But my current thing, minus the oils, was working really well for me. I just fucked up. Nayon. Okay, Nayon. Thank you. I tried best foods for skin maintenance. Water-rich foods, cucumbers, watermelon, celery, apples, peaches, tomatoes, lettuce, cantaloupe, watercress. Oh, I fucking love water. Sorry. And strawberries. Amazing. I'm adding a bunch of celery. Not a bunch, per se, but I'm adding celery to my diet because I need more fiber, and I really like celery. It's just got a good crunch, you know? Oh, I missed a couple messages here. Fallen, I don't think I could ever go full vegetarian. I enjoy chicken and fish too much. That is why I was a pescatarian, because I love salmon. It's so hard if it's only acne you're concerned about. Yeah, mine was the mixture of, like, the really oily skin and the acne. I will say, the oil thingy did remove a bunch of things, like the little black spots on my nose. It's just I went too long. This is not my brush. All of my brushes I have purchased or they come from Procreate. My only brush is my Hailiiz brush, which you can get on my Etsy for like $2 or something. But I buy a lot of brushes. I'm a collector, as they say. KM Boom 404, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I buy a lot of my brushes from either Etsy or Creative Market. Has a lot of good options as well. You want to be my bae? Collector. Hoarder is the correct. I can't stand the taste of celery. You have to wash your celery. Otherwise you get that weird spicy feeling. If you know, you know. But the taste of celery is pretty plain otherwise, I think. I just like the crunch. It's a good texture, you know? Like, how fun is that? I'm an RPG professional hoarder. Nothing wrong with that. I'm almost out of tea. The less green the celery, the more mild the flavor. Ooh, that's interesting. Why do you think that is? Let's do another, because we're crazy. I'm a rock star. I'm a rock star. That's my hype, baby. Make it rock hard. I'm excited for Chewy's solo album. I am too. I'm very interested to see how it goes. I feel like I haven't listened to Twice enough to know each of their individual voices. What am I looking for? I think I want this one, actually. Lisa, can you teach me Japanese? I said hi, hi. They are a monk of saloon, so I could potentially keep this silver, but I think it looks silly. We'll play with it. The more green the stock gets in the sun, it intensifies the flavor, versus if it's closer to white, the less chlorophyll, something like that. Yo, Crystal coming in with the science. I love that. That's good to know, actually. I have celery getting delivered tomorrow. I use Instacart. Don't judge me. Must have a steady hand. Worthy of a gallery. Gonna keep it on your tippy toes. Chlorophyll. Star flavoring. Star flavoring? It tastes like star? What? I sound like a stupid person. I just know it. Oh, understood. Actually, before I do that, I want to also add that. I thought of making an appointment with a dermatologist if it would benefit at all. I feel like it would benefit. Even if you don't buy anything from them or anything like that, it might be nice to hear what they have to say. You know? Hi, Uni Princess. Welcome in. Right. I love these thread brushes. They're so good. I need to stand up and stretch. If anyone's drawing with me, stretch. Since we have quite a few new people today, I'll share some some stuff that you guys probably don't know. I have very, very bad tendonitis in my elbows. And I used to be a transcriptionist full-time, along with reception work at an x-ray clinic. And for many reasons, I quit my job. But it started the whole downfall of it, if you will, medically wise, because of my tendonitis. I was dropping things, and I was so scared I was never going to be able to reach my dream of being an artist because my hands were so bad. Wait. Is CSP, I have it too, also looks like the new PS? What are we talking about here? Are you talking about Clip Studio Paint and Photoshop? Hell nah, this is Procreate. But anyways, on that note, please stretch. It sounds like bullshit. It is not. Stretch. Make your muscles breathe. You will regret it if you don't. That's not a threat. I mean, your body's threatening you, but I'm not. Procreate is the new elitist creative program of 2024. I love Procreate. I don't have to pay for it more than once, except for brushes, which I don't mind at all. And it's amazing. And I've only ever used Procreate. Not here, Uni, but there is a section in the Discord for writing and stuff like that people can discuss those kinds of things. Speaking of, if anyone's interested, I do have a Discord. We have monthly art challenges. We have a D&D game that is public. People can watch it. Some people can even join it as long as there's only 5 people at the table. And it's a good time. But people talk about it now like people used to talk about Photoshop before Adobe went the way of debris. I want to know what this acronym is. Deadbeat? Debaggery. Even better. Love it. I agree. I've only ever used Procreate. But I know a lot of people used to ask me if I moved my stuff into Photoshop. I don't know if it's just because of how detailed it is. I've had a lot of people tell me that it's lacking in its ability, but I don't think it is. I think a lot of people just don't know that they can use it that way. What I know is you have to purchase an iPad for it. Yes, it is only available on iPads. As an artist, I've purchased an iPad Pro with a big memory, which allows me to do my job most effectively. It is very helpful for using Procreate. It is not necessary, but you will have a lot less ability if you don't get a Pro and if you don't get like bigger memory as well. It's okay, Uni. Don't be sorry at all. But yeah, if it's writing stuff on the Discord, I'm afraid to ask, but will you share your recommended brushes that you use often? I just started using Procreate and it is still finding my art style. I don't mind at all. Don't hate to ask. Let's go through my main brushes. It's a long thingy, so I will do my best. And I don't know where some of them are from. I'm trying to remember, but I don't. I think this one is from Fernanda Suarez. Absolutely love her artwork. Let me see if I can type this in. Instagram.com/Fernanda. No, that's not what it is. FDA Suarez, I think. Hold on. Don't click that. I want to know if it's real. Yes, that's the correct link. I love her brushes. Love her artwork. What else we got? My eye brushes that I use. I don't use them all the time, but I do use them a fair amount. It helps me expedite my process. They are from Hey Mary Jean, and I don't know if they are still available, but this is where you would find the artist. I do not have all of these brushes memorized like this. I'm so sorry. Then we have this angled brush that I use for glass, and jewelry and stuff, and that's also from FDA Suarez. Tarkeen is from Procreate. Just that round brush, I don't remember. Line art brush, I don't remember, but it's actually like a little plush character. It's wild. I don't know what people were doing. Hold on. I don't know how this happened, but it's a cool brush, but it's actually just, let me just, I don't understand how things work. Hi, Bunny! We were talking about you earlier. Someone was talking about twice. Hell yeah. And then Loesch, which is an artist, easy. I don't remember their Instagram right now, but if you search up Loesch, you'll find them easy peasy. The chain brush, I don't remember where it came from. The Hailiiz brush, I have the Hailiiz brush, and I think the harsh brush included on Etsy. I don't remember what's all there. The small one might also be there, but it's just a small version of this brush. Then we have Oberon, Decimals, Rosette, Blackburn, and Copperhead. I don't know why I just passed that one. Those are all from Procreate. Striped blenders from Hey Mary Jean. It's from their blending brush pack or something. I can't remember. The soft air brushes and the large soft air brushes. These are from Procreate. I've just tapered the soft air brush. Noise brush is from Procreate. Skin brush is from Hey Mary Jean. I don't remember where the skin brush is from. The leather brush that I use for all like my belts and stuff, that's from Procreate. It's called Old Skin. That's all leather is. So that's what I use. The hair brushes are all from Hey Mary Jean as well. I don't remember about the short hair. The marker brush is from Raw Straws. Same with the Debris. I don't remember about the Pentaliner. I think I have a video on Instagram at some point talking about an inking brush pack that I bought. I think it came from that. This metal texture, I don't remember. I got it off of Creative Market, I'm pretty sure. This metal texture is from Procreate, but I don't remember where it was from in Procreate. Same with the flat brush. The inking brush is from that inking pack. I don't remember it now, but it is available on my Instagram somewhere to see where I bought it from. It was Creative Market. I know that. The inking pens, I don't know why I got 3 of them. Don't ask me. They're all the same. They're from Procreate. Same with calligraphy. Same with round brush. Blurry glitter is from Hey Mary Jean. Same with sparkly line. Bouquets from Procreate. Spray freckles is from Hey Mary Jean. This is from Procreate. This was me screwing around with brushes that come with Procreate. I don't remember about the animal skin. This is from the inking brush pack. And I think that's it. Everything else down here is like my signatures and stuff. And then I have a little dandelion brush. And I don't remember where I got that either. I hope that helps. I'm sorry for people who did not give a fuck about that. But hopefully that made sense. Some of it. What do you know about Coral Paint? Painter, I've been on Twitch for 7 years and haven't seen art streamers using it. You know why? I have never heard of it. My pleasure. I hope it helped. What was I doing? I think I just finished the pants. I'm pretty sure. So we're going to merge those because, again, we're not going to merge. We're going to put them into a group because, again, I don't merge things until the commissioner has approved it, at least where I can. Okay, we're going to do these first. I'm going to grab some water. We have an hour and 10 minutes-ish left of stream, everybody. Let's get some work done. Let's see. Thank you. Thank you, KM Boom 404 for the 1,000 biddies. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Da-da-da. Okay. I forgot what I was doing for a second. I zoned out. All right. I like the little corgi emote. It's so cute. Long-time follower on Twitter. First time catching a stream. Well, I'm so glad you could be here. Thank you for following me on Twitter. That's so nice. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm glad I got to stream a little later in the day today. I feel like it's helpful because it's the weekend, you know, but I've been streaming a lot during the week and I know people are working like normal human beings. So it's normal. I feel like evenings are my favorite streams, but I play too much Dungeons and Dragons. Thus my streams don't get scheduled for evenings because I play Monday, Tuesday, every second Wednesday, but sometimes every Wednesday and every Friday. It's just our Friday games have been canceled because it's summer and people are on holidays. Same with Monday and Tuesday. You've been telling her to come? Well, thank you, J-Core. You're so sweet. Thank you for doing that. Glad to hear you're enjoying the stream enough to invite people. Sorry if it's a bother to ask. It is never a bother. Never a bother. Am I going to stream tomorrow? No. So I stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. However, the times change and occasionally a day is skipped. This is because I stream better when my partner is not here. Love him dearly, but when he's typing on his keyboard, I get overwhelmed. So I usually plan my streams around his work schedule. I also just enjoy hanging out with him, so it's easier to do that around his schedule. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday is usually focused on any video content I have to make, prepping posts, other stuff that I have to do. I do prefer to do the beginning of my artwork off stream because I get really anxious at how ugly art can be in the beginning, and it's just easier for my brain. So I do a lot of prep on those 3 days. And hopefully one of them will be a day off. I hope. Fingers crossed I can have one. I have so much work to do and I have $0 for bills. So we'll see. But unfortunately, no stream. It's my pleasure. If you are interested in keeping up with my schedule, I do post it on Twitch with the schedule thing that they have. I also post it on Discord, I think every Monday. I also post it on Patreon. And I think Instagram, yeah, Instagram as well. I do like a little story thingy. I don't know if anyone looks at that one though. Wow. All right, let's do the other side now. My brain isn't focusing, so I'm going to be lurking. Have a nice stream, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out, Prof. I hope your brain's better for you. I have been there, my friend. I'm going to bring another book to read. Did you finish yours already? My brain will sleep, then brain will brain. Understood. Sleep is good. I don't know if it was mentioned, but we also have the streams as events. Yes, we have the streams as events in the Discord. And I'm not sure people know, but you can actually open up those events and click interested, blah, 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 interested, which will allow you to have like a notification when I'm supposed to go live. Okay, Uni. I only got to the first chapter. Okay. Are you over the book already? Why'd you say you're going to bring another book? What are you talking about? You just started one, you silly goose. Burn, burn, burn. Reading multiple books at once. Understood. I'm also reading multiple books at once. We are reading the Throne of Glass series. I have many webtoons on the go, but I don't know if that counts. I technically am still reading The Hobbit. I just haven't touched it in a long time. What else? I had more books on the go, but I'm pretty sure I did. I don't remember now. Baby, get the microphone, put it on speaker. I said I can't hear you, so you need to speak up. Put that shit on stereo, everyone else on very low. Do I read manga? No, not technically. I do not. It's not that I don't want to. It's that I have an obsession problem and I don't work. So I haven't went into that. I have not. Okay. No, we'll just do the light on this side. Okay. I have a manga that I bought, just one. We went on a date and we each bought a manga to read, but we never read them. Romantic Killer. I think I actually started the show at one point and I didn't actually fully watch it, so I grabbed it as the manga for the first time because I couldn't wait for the next episode of Delicious in Dungeon. That is a very good reason to pick up a manga. I love Delicious in Dungeon. Side note, if anyone is interested, we do have Delicious in Dungeon Marseille as the Patreon print and sticker. I can show you what it looks like if you want. This is the print that's available through Patreon. She's super cute. If you've watched Delicious in Dungeon, you might know that she's happy now, but we'll see for how long. And then I also have this sticker available. The yuck is sparkly. So it's based off of the Tanjiro from Demon Slayer, like ick face meme. So I made that into a sticker. I thought that was really fun. Okay, let me just read what you said. It's a webtoon comic about lesbian vampire couple. Sorry. Why are you sorry? I have not heard of it. I love webtoons. I just haven't read them in so long. My all-time favorite is Freaking Romance. It's so good. It's also been approved for a TV show, and I don't think you guys understand how I'm going to die when it comes out. I'm going to perish. I'm going to disappear forever until I finish it. We're going to do the same shading on the cloth here. Texture and then shading. I'm going to do bigger ones first. What was the webtoon being adapted that you mentioned? Missed it, but curious. It's called Freaking Romance. It's so good. Snail Lords is my favorite webtoon creator next to Used Band-Aids, who does Lore Olympus. Snail Lords also does this really good one that I never hear people talking about. It's called Death Rescheduled. It's so good. It is more gory, though. Heads up. But so good. Ooh. I am going to posture check. Thank you. I was actually just about to do it. Thank you. I'm also going to drink some water. But yeah, I used to read so many webtoons, and then I have been doing less of the things I obsess over because I've been working a lot. And a really good way to know that, so my partner and I do this thing called a TikTok date. We basically save videos to show each other, and then we stream our phone to the TV and like share the videos, and it lasts like an hour and a half almost every time. He saves them from Instagram and I save them from TikTok, but we call them TikTok dates because all the best reels were from TikTok. Anyways, today we went to go do a TikTok date, and I had 3 videos to show him. That's nothing. That really shows that I have been working nonstop and not on TikTok. I swear to God, the more I learn. I'm glad you think we are cute. In person, we bully each other consistently. But yes, I love him dearly. He's my best friend. He's pretty cool. He's supposed to be off work around the same time I finish stream, which is why I planned my stream for this. So then I could just hang out with him for the rest of the eve. If he even wants to hang out with me. I skipped webtoons and just went straight for binge watching dramas. Which dramas? Do you watch K-dramas? Because I freaking love K-dramas, and I never have people that I can talk to about them. I have heard that in the background too, but like that's how I show love to partners too, so I get it. We've been dating for 13 years, so we're pretty good at bullying each other where it's good bullying and not bad. So many? Okay. Let me see here. My favorites that I can remember by name. Like adorable cheese flirting. Sometimes not so adorable. Oh My Ghost is one of my all-time favorite K-dramas. That was, I think, one of the first ones that I watched. I love Business Proposal. Queen of Tears was I was surprised at how much I liked it. Oh gosh, there's more. Have you watched Revenant? I have not watched Extraordinary Attorney Woo. I want to, though. The love interest in that one is one of my favorite actors. He's in Run On, which I'm currently watching as well. I'm trying to remember some more. My gosh, I've watched more than this. I'm trying to remember them all. Revenant is so good. It's a scary one. The girl from Mr. Sunshine is in it. That was one of the very few period dramas that I watched. Oh. So sorry if nobody cares about K-dramas, or not everyone. Gosh, what's it called? It's King the Land. Oh, it's so good. If you want a show that's going to make you feel really positive about shitty situations, I love that show. It was so good. Descendants of the Sun, highly recommend, because Onu from SHINee K-pop boy group is there. Very nice. Descendants of... I don't watch a lot of... Because Descendants of the Sun, is that a period drama? Because I actually usually don't prefer a period drama. The Mr. Sunshine was the first one I watched. It's military doctor romance. Okay, good to know. It's not historical. I don't know why I thought it was. I'm trying to think. There's definitely more, but Revenant was really good. It's really sad. It's very trigger warning. Just a heads up. But I thought it was so good. I really want to make a D&D character kind of based off the story, which would be horrible. It would have to be a group that's cool with like traumatic stuff. But I just thought it was so good. Death's Game, Happiness, and Doom at Your Service are top ones for me. I had a hard time with the beginning of Doom at Your Service, so I haven't finished it. Strong Girl Bong Soon. Love her. She's in Oh My Ghost as well. That actress is the cutest, tiniest little bean in the world, and I love her. She's my favorite K-drama actress. I also really, really love the girl from... Why did I forget it all of a sudden? I already said it at some point. It'll come to me. Business Proposal. The main actress in that. I love her. I just think she's so freaking pretty. There was another one I watched that was about a ghost. I like ghosty stuff. Also, if you didn't know, my D&D character Baxter, the mascot for stream that I'm talking through right now, she can see ghosts. I love ghost stuff. Taking notes. Trying to think. Oh, my neck's starting to hurt. Itowan class, I've heard really good things about that. I'm currently watching Run On. Very slowly. I don't know why it's taking me such a long time to get through. I'm usually someone who like binge watches. Especially once it gets to a certain point. Oh. Queen of Tears. Oh, that had me seriously binge watching. Oh, this is our first non-K-pop song. They must have went to like recommended after the playlist finished. Sure. Cause I don't know the words. Are on vacation. Mm-hmm. This is too dark. Mm-hmm. Did you hear the thing about how Spotify was just recommending this artist to everyone regardless of their actual listen history? Which artist? Like Sabrina? The first ever K-drama I watched was way back 2010. It's called The Baker King or Bread, Love, and Dreams. Oh, that sounds cute. My first one was either Oh My Ghost or Strong Girl Bong Soon, but I don't remember which one. Oh, weird. I wonder if they, like, her marketing team paid them for that or something. That's suspicious. I do really like her music, though. Yes, so. I want to add. Yeah. Like, she's fun and songs are catchy, but yeah, obviously her marketing team paid a nice sum to Spotify. That's not shocking at all. I feel like it's kind of icky, but also, like, it's business. So weird, though. It, like, goes against their, like, whole shtick. It's just funny. The world is crazy. I'm not shocked. What is this? Ooh, KDA. Very nice. Yes, please. All right. I really have to go to the washroom, so I'm going to take a little breaky poo. I'm trying to think if I have anything I have to say before break, but I don't think I do. Everyone stretch, grab water. If you're thinking about drawing with me, that would be super lovely. Grab your drawing tools. And my boyfriend listens to classical music. Yet Serena Carpenter's suggestion. Weird. All right. I will be back in 10. Everyone, be good. Hello. I hath returned. Opening up my reference photo. Okay, very nice. Getting my pencil ready. Thank you. I hope you all had a lovely break. Whew. My throat is sore from talking. That's a good thing, though. I'll take it as one. Trying to think if I want it darker or lighter. We'll just keep it the same for now. We can adjust it later. Now that I'm thinking about it, that Sabrina Carpenter song, like, everything else has been K-pop. Like, it was a K-pop album, like, or it was like a playlist that I played that Spotify had recommended to me that was all K-pop. And it's continued to play all K-pop now that the playlist is done. Except Sabrina. Scary. Yeah, I'm definitely going to notice it. It's a good thing I like her music, but man, wild. I want this to have more. Oh, Fallen, I'll send you that picture. I took a picture on my break of my cheek. Ignore the fact that it's super ugly, but you'll see on my skin like this red spots that I've never had before. Boom, boom, chick, chick, boom. The song is so fun. Yeah. It's all red and sad. So we have a lot of patterns that we want to be adding to this. Not patterns, but we want lots of moon insignia and stuff. So I'm going to add those in after with embroidery is what I'm thinking. Leather bracers. I also want this to be leather. Boom. So I'm just, again, doing basic textures on things, and then we're going to go in with the detailing after. Art, Korean media, D&D, sore bodies and skin struggles I found by people. We are one. You are making me feel less boring when you say that. I always feel like I am. So that's very nice of you. I'm glad we are alike. My throat is so sore. We are legion. See, just basic stuff right now. A lot of seam up the side. More sippies. Yes, sir. No, aloe wouldn't help. It's not a burn. It's like my skin barrier is damaged. So it's different. My skincare routine that I have already should be able to help it, but I might have to go like sans, extra stuff for a while. So I don't know if I'll use my hyaluronic, but I am going to use my niacinamide. My hyaluronic should be fine. I don't have an extensive skincare routine other than the new oil cleanser. But I also generally don't feel like I need to do that every day anyways, so it's fine. Yeah. Hopefully it improves. I did use that oil cleanser again today, properly, and it worked a lot better. But I think I'm going to now hold off of it until my skin improves. Maybe some tea with honey in it. I don't own honey. I don't like honey. But I will have some tea with lemon probably after stream. I'm hoping I can convince B to read tonight, but we'll see. Do you reckon it works? Yes. I've been using the hyaluronic acid niacinamide for a long time now. And I stand by it because sometimes I'll take breaks. Yo, Sabrina. What? Sorry. Sometimes I take breaks because I'm poor and I cannot afford to buy more skincare. So I'll take a break from it and my skin always reacts poorly when I'm not using it anymore. That's so funny. I know I have good taste. It's such a good song, though. At least I like her music. It could be worse. Imagine if it was like, oh gosh, what's his name? Richard Cheese. My neck. You know? Though I do enjoy that song. I want a sharper brush for that line. Like back in the day when Apple made everyone have that shit U2 album and you couldn't get rid of it. Yes. Same vibes. At least I really like this Sabrina music. There's one U2 song I really like though, and I don't remember which one it is. I don't even remember how it goes, but I remember being like, oh, this is U2, and thinking about that whole thing. The debacle. Okay, so we're leaving that blank because we're going to be doing like the phases of the moon on that leather piece on top. So we're just going to leave that blank for now. I can't afford Spotify. I don't know which one of us pays for Spotify. It's got to be B. That for a bit, Sabrina would be at the top of my Spotify playlist. That is wild. I mean, props to her also for marketing. At least her music is like warranted listening to. But like, Spotify's whole thing is like specialized playlists. Espresso gets stuck in my head immediately every time. It's so good. I really do love them. I'm pretty sure it's just... Is it just espresso and please, please, please that I really hear a lot? That's so nice of you too, though. Why not? Okay, so we're going to leave that. Let's go to the shirt, the undershirt. I want to do some doodling here. Dun, 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 dun. Who dis? Fate. Hell yeah. I love G-Idol. Alright, so I'm just doodling a design on this shirt for funsies. I'm basing it off of the saloon outfits. Mm-hmm. My partner and I used to share one Spotify that we kept trying to use it at the same time. Yeah. I think we have a family plan. Or duo plan, I guess it would be called. You're right, you're right. I think that's what we have. I don't pay for it. It doesn't come off my cards, so... Unless it does and I haven't been noticing it. Which, that's unfortunate. This is not how it's actually going to look. I'm just doodling a design. I feel like I want this lighter, not darker. Unless... Yeah, I think this going darker is the choice. Alright, let's shade this. And we'll worry about detailing later. That song is so pretty, but it's so short. Tomorrow I need to prepare my class for Monday and check on my student notes. That sounds like a good plan. Tomorrow B works, so I will be working. Maybe on the Patreon monthly. I'm stretching while I'm talking. Maybe on the Patreon monthly fan art. And I have to get the sticker ordered. And I have no money. So I also have to do the YCH commissions and open emergency commissions. So I think that'll be my list of to-dos tomorrow. Kick it if you're down. Ooh, I'm just looking at what you sent me, Fallen. I would look at reviews. It's the same stuff, though. But I get mine from The Ordinary. I don't know if they ship to Australia. But it looks the same. I don't know that company, though, so I can't tell you anything about the actual quality of the stuff. And I have my Vampire the Masquerade game. How exciting. Aussie brand's forever different. I have my hyaluronic acid and niacinamide separate. So that's the only difference that I can see. The reviews are good? Okay, hell yeah. Good sign. I'll kick it if you're down. Literally all K-pop, except for Sabrina. That's so funny. You have just under half an hour left to stream, everybody. All right, we are going to just merge. And we're going to start screwing around with threads. Me. I wonder if it'd be better. I feel like it'd be better down the middle. It would make more sense. Yeah, I can't help it. It's not going to be staying this super bright white, just so everyone's aware. Do it clean, clean. Just, actually, let's do this real quick. Just so you can see. How does it look? Yeah. I also like it darker, but we also need silver. I wonder if I do... No, gotta keep it normal to have the effect that I'm looking for. Thank you. I'm basing it off of the Cellunite outfits from Baldur's Gate. Do it clean, clean. The only thing is I don't want these to overlap. Thank you. No. Who's this? Oh. Tomorrow by Together or something? And Alan Walker? And then I don't know Salem. Okay. There is K-pop in this. We're still in K-pop. am focused. Oops. Sabrina! I'm wondering if thicker, less lines, like the original sketch, would be better. I'm talking. Hope nobody knock. Wild, wild thoughts. Fun fact, that's Joey King laughing in the background. I'm sour candy, so sweet, then I get a little angry, yeah. Okay, now I need to get some crescent moon shapes so I can embroider them in. So I'm going to do a little tricky poo, circle, drop. I'm just gonna go. I'm hot on the outside. And then I'm gonna duplicate it, make it darker, grab it, make sure you're in uniform. And then select that. You can delete it now and then erase. Can make time for your love. Thank you. Yeah, I'm basing it off of the Cellunite outfit from Baldur's Gate. These are just bases. She's speed. I try. We have maybe 5 minutes left of stream here. I'm going to play around with this. Where are you? Moon thing. It really just looks like it's being colored in, which is not what I want. Oh no, actually it doesn't look too bad. I think I just need it below. Yeah. Okay. Good luck, DM. Thanks for hanging out today. I hope you have a really good sleep. Something ain't right. Okay, girl. Good job. Sorry, I'm just hyping up myself. I'm glad you enjoy. Isn't it? You are spelling it correctly. Thank you, Rocky. Just gonna throw this on. Wah! Okay, I got this. Dun, 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 dun. So I can remove this now. Now, just out of curiosity, how does it look if we go a little darker? And then if I actually add shading to it, it'll probably be better. Okay, but are we shocked? I have more details I want to add. Are we shocked? No. Nunchi, nunchi. That detailing just feels a little too chaotic. Definitely didn't have to try multiple times to get... I know it autocorrects to Rocky. I don't know why. I feel like maybe just on the outside line, this could be cool. Or too much. We'll freaking see. This is the song that got me into K-pop. Inconceivable. Blackpink for we so sorry. And then this big chunky one as well. Makes it look so tasty. I kind of like it. It makes it look, I don't know. I feel like I'm losing energy. I listened to Can't Stop Me by Twice. That's a pretty good one. Here, let's play it. Can't stop me. Uh-huh. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go. No, that's too much. And then I want more. Can we... Ooh, I kind of like that. Stop the spotlight. Stop me. Oh. I feel like I could add more, but I also feel like I need to chill out because I need to add other details to the fit. I'm not going to merge anything yet. I know that. But really quickly here, we're just going to add some shading so that way the embroidery like fits better. I am so glad you're enjoying the stream. Stop me. How many layers? Oh, actually, I constantly merge, so not that many. I do have, the only reason I have layers right now is because the commissioner hasn't approved of things. But I have access to 111 layers, but I'm usually like very mergy, like all the hairs all together. These have been merged. Yeah. I'm actually very good with not overdoing it on the layers. Because before I could only have... How many layers was it before? Does anyone remember? 19 or 23 or something? Something wildly more difficult. That sounds suspiciously low, but what do I know? Is this like 2000 by 4000? So I use 3605 by 4500 because it used to fit Instagram perfectly. Now it fits Instagram fine, but it's just what I'm used to drawing in. Yeah, so I got very used to merging. I like this lighter one mixed in, but I don't like this overlap right here. Better. All right, guys. That's just about 4 hours of stream. We got really, really far. I am close to finishing this character. We are going to do a raid. We're going to pass along all the love. I got 2 raids today, and I want to make sure that we show someone else all that art love. Was a bit of a flex. It's really not that fancy, though. It's just a brush, and then like this texture, this is the noise brush that comes with Procreate. Let me see. How do I look at my people I'm following? How do I do this? I hate this new app. Browse. Categories. Art. No, I want to... Oh, there it is. All right. Rose and Sky is live. Let's kill this love. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do you know what? Michael How Arts is live. Looks like he's working on some thumbnails. Let's raid them. Sorry I wasn't too active. Never apologize. I appreciate activity. I appreciate lurking. All of the above. Let me just see. I don't want to miss any messages. Whether you meant it that way or not. My mother, who sews for a hobby, said, wow, that's a lot of stitches. Luckily, it's not by hand. It's a brush. Yeah, work smart, not harder. I used to draw out my stitching. Because even if it's just a brush, the fact that you went to the extent says someone... Whoa, I don't know why I English bad there. You went to that extent says something about how much importance you place on such things in your work. Yeah, I love the little details. I love embroidery. It's a fave for sure. And it's not perfect at all. I see some wonky bits now that I'm staring at it, but I'm happy you were able to work because we had to stream. You hit export. Hell yeah. The new iPhone app is ass. Yeah, it's so annoying. Thank you, Rocky. You're so sweet. Also, I love that you're Rocky and I'm Ricky, and it kept autocorrecting to Rocky. I think that's really funny. All right, guys, we're going to do a raid message. The emote that I'm including is available to all followers. Hey, Hailiiz raid. I want to check something because I want to raid Michael, but also one of my favorite artists is streaming, and I want to see what they're working on. Oh, they're on Be Right Back right now, but they're working on Fallon. Fallon? Is that her name? From Dungeon Meshi. It's so pretty. Okay. We're going to raid Michael. Let me see. Next level, yeah. Where are ya? Michael. Alright. Looks like Michael's also streaming Procreate. Okay, so copy this. And then if you want to copy that, I'll post it in Michael's stream. Hopefully they like it. Also, Uwu, I just saw your message while I was joined just as the raid begins. I'm so sorry. Thanks for popping in and saying anything before I go, though. It's so lovely. I stream 3 to 4 times a week, and I post my schedule in the Discord. Let me put that link for you guys. If you want to join the Discord, you don't have to be active. There's no rules other than don't be a dick, really, and use the correct channels. And there's art challenges and all that good stuff. And yeah, I also have a Patreon. It's the lowest tier is $3 a month, and every penny helps me buy groceries. So please check it out if that's something you're interested in. And I also have some Kickstarters going on. Here's the Spice one. That is for a pinup calendar, and we're working on our stretch goals now because it was fully funded in 8 hours, which is nuts. Love that. There's 25 amazing artists in that. Anyways, I hate marketing myself, so we're gonna do the raid now. Let's see. Raid Michael How Arts. All right. Make sure you send lots of love to Michael and their beautiful, beautiful artwork. I'm really excited to see what they're working on because I can't listen to them right now. It doesn't look like anyone's in the chat. There's 3 viewers, and they've been live for 2 hours and 40 minutes. So give them lots of love if you can before you leave. That would be super lovely. I'm going to try and do the same. I'll be back next week. Stay tuned on the Discord for when I'm going live. Thank you for being here. And if you stuck around after any of the raids, thank you so much for sticking around. I hope you have a lovely night. I'll talk to you soon. Bye.